Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind, but now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room and world unwinds, I know we'll be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Drinking lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, drinking lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate isn't mine alone. A million ways to change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board, and we can play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. Can we hang out sometime? 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 You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I someone you should get to know. It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a copy from the notes that you leave around the room.
Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome back to my sanctuary. Hello, Metallic. Hello, Corn. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Mirage. Well, to all you out there who might be watching, lurking from the shadows, thank you for the bongos. You know what day today is? It's Saturday, and that means it's time to play Sky. I'm very tired. I don't know if I will make it like through our typical length of stream. We'll see. We'll see how the energy carries me through the night. I may have stayed up until 4:30 a.m. playing a certain factory game. It's very nerdy. It's very stupid, but I couldn't sleep when I was up playing games. That couldn't possibly be the reason why I'm tired today. Surely not. Okay. Let me get my controller. This is a game I like to use with controller. It's better with controller, I think. Okay. Come with me. By your collective leashes, I command you this way. Come here. Come here. Get over here. What are you doing? Okay. Sokar butchering his sleep schedule in the big 2026. It's fine. It's okay. Sometimes it's how it goes. Okay. You can hear it. I can hear it. You can see it. I can see it. That's all that we need in our lives today. Man, yesterday everything went to shit. When we started stream. Wait, was that yesterday? Oh, my sense of time. The vertical stream we tried to do. That might have been 2 days ago. Hi, Annie. What is that emote? What is this? What are you doing? They appear so small for me. Watching me. Are you watching me? Oh, thank you for watching me. I appreciate. Is that a threat? For a streamer, that's a compliment. You can click on emotes to see bigger no, wait. What, like in Streamer Bot? I guess you can like hover over it and it looks bigger. In Twitch? Ah. Everyone's got cowboy hats on today. Well, no, they're not quite cowboy hats, are they? They're shaped like Dorito chips. And triangular. I got one in the cage and the one right before the winged lights. Yeah, I think I've got some more that I need to find today. I don't know if we can do anything more with the season of Carnival stuff. I know that those quests, they put on like 20-day recharges or something stupid like that. You know, I don't know why they do that. If you have the content ready, it's been made, it's in the game, it's in the code. Why are you putting it like on a drip feed timer? It makes me angry. Anyway, sorry. man. These free-to-play games. It's gonna drive you nuts. Well, so sad for you. Not me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. It has a different meaning if you read it in Mr. Krabs' voice. Meow, meow, meow. I hear meowing. Are you meowing at me? There's Dark. Speaking of. Corn says, that's Corn saying, it's a little distance away from the start, but before the, like, treehouse looking place, there is a big tree with a hollowed out trunk. Okay, I trust those directions implicitly. Hey, you got the, like, you got some ears that are tall and not bunny-like. They exist. Starflux found some. Rocket! Rocket Bobcat. Thank you for the bongos. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see you. Our favorite resident Robo Kitty. I got to play Crime Simulator together last night. It was a lot of fun. Guess what? I'm going to promote you. Wait, you never promote yourself. And I'm going to step up. Okay. Is this case sensitive? Because if the name has to be case sensitive, this is going to be a doozy. Ah, it worked. There. Hi, Sophie. What are you doing? Fell over already. That's a really cool outfit. Can I just say? Is that like Halloween from the Halloween event? I like it. It's very mysterious. Ooh. Ooh. I'm pretty sure there is a jackal mask in Sky. There is, but it's like it was like a timed event thing, and I just will never get it again. It's not allowed, you see. Limited time only. I wasn't around for it. I don't know why this is the only game, by the way, on my dual PC setup. This is the only game that I notice there is a frame rate difference for OBS. It's weird. One of the Utini people. Oh, the Jawas from Star Wars. Oh my god, you're right. Sophie, you look like one of the Jawas from Tatooine. Utini. That is so funny. I didn't even put that together. You just need to like dye your robes to be more of a dark brown, I think. Yeah. I was trying to join Sky to say hi quickly, but keep getting server error. Gotta run. If I'm not back for stream ends, hope everyone has a great time. Okay, Rocket. It means a lot. Hey, you tried. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Are you question marking? What? What's happening? We appreciate you here at the Sanctuary. We appreciate Rocket Bobcat. They're pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's kind of, it's more, that's more, that could be more Jawa looking. Mm-hmm. What am I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I look too colorful. I need to change this. What is this? Oh, I forgot I got this outfit. I wonder if I could dye this. If I could, hold on. This is the pirate outfit. Can it be dyed? I do remember. You remember? You remember? For my membership alert, I should have. You remember? I remember. So stupid. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, potentially. Unfortunately, I don't have enough dye. Well, I could do it like to be gray. Be gray. I need more black dye. You know? What other things could I put on? What's this? I hate it. Oh, I forgot about this. Is the outfit I used to wear. This is the one. I remember. Oh, I remember. Okay, that's more like it. Everything in here? Here's this weird mask that I used for a long time in place of my ears. I have 4 ears now. There's the jackal mask right there. It's on the wall. This makes me think of Majora's Mask. I wish this game was like Majora's Mask and the masks actually had abilities. That'd be cool. Anubis. That's my dear old dad. That's your grandfather. He's kind of an asshole. What are you doing? Wow, you look like... I don't know. There's this enemy type in The Witcher 3. It's like a lady with a bird face. You kind of look like her. Anyway. That's a game I haven't played in a long time. What are today's dailies? Is that a witch hat? I'm not quite sure. Not quite. I need to go to Daylight Prairie, huh? I have to call to 5 different players. What does that even mean? Hello? Hello? Oh, it has to be different. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that mask. It makes me think of Inuyasha. Like all the red and white. I'm gonna honk at these random strangers. I'm doing it for my daily, I promise. I'm not trying to be obnoxious. Who's this person? Who are you? Corn? Get honked. Is there anyone else? I'm trying to find people to honk at for my daily. I don't know where they are. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? What's this guy? This looks like Sahara. Reassuring Ranger. Oh, this is how everyone's getting the Dorito cowboy hat. You gotta go, but you'll be back? Okay. I see. I kinda I want a half for myself. You know, how could I call myself? An American VTuber. And I don't have the most American looking hat. That was like all of my candles, by the way. But you know what? It's fine. I don't have anything else to spend them on. Let's go put it on. Oh. Let's go put on our overpriced hat. That'd be under hair or under face. Neither one of those is a hat. What would it be under? Oh. Oh, my ears poke through. How very Final Fantasy 14. Howdy. I wonder if I can dye it. It's so silly. Oh, it is dyeable. Look at that. Oh, only the markings are dyeable. That's kind of lame. Well, that's kind of lame. I don't want to waste my precious black dye on that. We can go red though. I have a ton of red. Want you to meet one of my besties? One of your besties, Kiwi. Well, I won't friend you, but I'll have a look at you. Howdy. Well, that's cool. Nice to meet you. Kiwi. Wait, I need this for my daily. There we go. Wow. Well, slaps knees. I best be out of here. I best be off. Walks slowly towards the porch door. Well. When I gets in the server tomorrow? I don't know what that means. Well, I best be off. The Midwestern goodbye. It always ends in a panic. Can I grab this? Can I grab? Hello, Dark. Howdy. Look at this. Look at this impeccable balance. Okay. We are going to the old DP, Daylight Prairie. Baby. Oh, Infinity. Infinity Rainbow. Welcome. The cape's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't remember how I got this cape. I actually can't remember. I think it was the season of whenever they made their animated movie. Whatever that season was. The two embers, yeah. That was a lot of fun. We had like watch along nights for that. Yeah, season of two embers. It was a while ago. I can't remember. Were you there for that, Corn? I don't know. The delay in stream because I'm playing the game and watching. It better not be a delay. Well, it better not be a delay that I'm not in control of. The delay that I do have power over is fine. Where's this bird whisperer? I don't know. I don't know where this bird whisperer is. Oh, up in there. Okay. Bird nest. Bird nest. That is this way. Ow. Who knew? I'm gonna open this invisible wall first. You skipped a lot of seasons because you went on a whole 2 or year 3 hiatus from the game. And I brought you back. I awoke you from your slumber. I feel like a lot of people who found my community through Sky were like, yeah, I was on hiatus and then I started watching you and now I'm addicted again. I'm so sorry. I apologize. So excited for the new aviary. Is there going to be a new aviary? I've heard rumors. I've heard rumors. You got here with SOTN2. What's that? Season of the... Oh, Spirit of the North. Oh. Oh, I was thinking Sky Seasons. That's so funny. Wait, yeah, I do remember. Oh my god, Dark, you unlocked a core memory. Oh, I remember. I think you raided into me. I think on Spirit of the North too. You were one of the people I remember played it like on release. Same as me. Yeah. I remember. Damn, I never finished that game. I never beat it, by the way. It was a lot. I started to get lost really badly. Didn't know where I was going. You like the first one more? No, I actually agree. Now that I know it's safe to share this opinion, I liked the first Spirit of the North a lot more. The second one was like, oh, they're going with an open world design. Okay. But it was too open. There was not a lot of a guidance or like a feeling of, hey, there's a thing I can do, you know? It's just very big and very intimidating. Open world is a game design that you have to do with a perfect balance. They can't just make it big, because then it gets boring. To this day, one of my favorite open world designs is Breath of the Wild. That's a good one. It's huge, but it feels like there's a secret around every corner. Like there's a story around every corner. So you don't really get bored. It's like, wow, this is interesting. This is new. I haven't seen this. What's going on here? Crimson Desert kind of has that feeling too. Another game I need to get back in. Although Crimson Desert has some hard as shit bosses. It's kind of sad to run into that. So we got to do a lot of grinding in that game before we're able to progress. Okay, so that's everything. Oh, there's just some wandering lights I didn't catch. There's one here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay, we got all of our dailies. So I suppose we will go home. Ah, look. The nerds are skying. We are. We are skying. Rocket isn't here. Rocket isn't here. Implies you're hugging nothing. You're hugging the air. You're hugging the silhouette of air where Rocket used to be. Hi. Hello. Should be hugging me instead anyway. How are you? Are you having a wonderful weekend? Could never show your face here ever again after that fail. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're warm. What do you mean? You're warm. Then get a cold drink. Turn on the fan. Cool off. Get some water. You broke contact with the biggest drama queen that ever existed. Oh. Well, good for you. You know, drama? I don't have time for drama. This llama don't want your drama. So you know what? I'm proud of you. I'm probably the biggest drama queen of them all, though. I actually was in drama. I was a theater kid, so quite literally, in a different way. Wow. Okay, so all of our winged light has refreshed. So I don't know where to even begin. You guys want to go do a trial? What trials to do? Water, air, and fire. I was a theater kid that somehow didn't fit in. Ask me how it's even possible. You didn't fit in? How is that even possible? Why can't I open my emote wheel? Oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, that's a cool outfit. I like it. Very unisonis. You're too egg for them. What does that mean? But you're not stupid. This guy was making little sense. Didn't want to help solve something that was bothering him. Ah. You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make him drink. You got issues. And I ain't gonna fix you. I ain't gonna endeavor to make you to understand you. I'm gonna endeavor to make you understand me. This llama don't want your drama, partner. That's what you say. You gotta go spend some time to go work on yourself before you go associating with other people. That's what you's gotta do. Okay, what are we doing? Trials. Come with me. Take my hand. Take my hand. You wear boots or no boots? I would suggest boots. I think that the ground is probably full of a lot of things that would give you splinters. You should probably wear boots. Take my hand. Grab my hand. Okay. The guy didn't appreciate any advice. You know what, his loss? You tried. You tried. And honestly, it's probably better than most people would do. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. I don't know if this is just like a friend or like more of a romantic kind of context, but I'm telling you, I have also met my fair share of guys in a romantic context that were like, so what should I do? What should I do with my life? How can I appear more attractive for you? And I'm like, honey, that's not healthy. I don't know if it's one of those situations. I've encountered that before. Like, I don't know. Look. You need to go get experience. Go see the world. Live your life. Please. It was very unclear. At first the conversations were nice. Later it seemed he was just needy and desperate and was looking for an F-buddy. Oh, those are a dime a dozen. Okay, I know exactly what kind of guy you're talking about. Mm-hmm. I've met a lot of those. Needy, desperate, doesn't know what they want, doesn't know what they don't want. They'll say whatever makes you happy. They break down and cry the moment they're, you know, faced with any amount of difference. You're like, I don't know, I'm not really into that. They'll be like, oh no, you hate me. Oh. Why won't you talk to me anymore? I don't know, man. All you do is send stickers. All you do is send those stickers. Are we gonna talk? Or... Honestly, 10 of 10 performance. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, I got experience in the dating world, okay? I know this type. I know this type. They want you to carry the conversation. Otherwise, it becomes alphabet soup. LOL. Hi, LOL. Very uninteresting. No hobbies. No interests. There's nothing to talk about. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry for your loss, though. That was... You dodged something there. I had someone once who tried to force a relationship on me because at that time I was a super pushover. I was like, oh, okay. It lasted about 2 days before he was like, I just don't think you like me. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't. You kind of push for this. Never really reciprocated. So yeah. Oh no. This is the importance of saying no. This is the importance of saying no. Yeah. Is this the right way? I hope it is. And my friend asked me out and I felt bad for him, so I said, yeah, that's just never a good way to start. Oh, you went out with him out of pity? Ooh, that'll be awkward later on. Aw. Dark, dark, dark. I understand. You're scared of how they would feel when you reject them. That's understandable. But I don't know, think about how they would feel after you're gonna have a moment like between Anakin and Padme. You're gonna, I trusted you. You're going down a road I can't follow. And then it's gonna get really weird. You know? I just put it off. It didn't end well. Oh. 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 Yeah, I try not to lead people on. Like, I try to tell them up front, like, hey, if we're gonna be... If you're interested in me, hey, this is how far it can go. And I want you to be cool with that. Try to establish those boundaries. Because that's the last thing. I don't want to be someone's enemy. You know? Like, oh, you know, you have a close friend that just like really wants someone to flirt with. It's like, okay, that's fine. Just know we can't go past X point. You know? I have a friend now who's confessed his feelings to me 3 times. This is why you gotta be, this is why you gotta draw those lines in the sand, honey. I don't know how to explain to people. I like to flirt, but I'm not emotionally available enough for a real relationship. No, that's more mature of you to admit, because there's a lot of people out there who will not admit that. Damn. You know, every time we get into these discussions, I realize I could be a talk show host. I could be the next Oprah. Welcome to Sokar Starfire's show where we talk about life and dating advice. The next Stephen Colbert. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, I'll see you at the top. While we yap. I'm sure I'll find things to yap about. But no, like, you guys know, and if no one out there knows, I am non-exclusive. I am polyamorous, right? And so I am capable of loving many people at many different levels, right? It doesn't necessarily mean at the same time. It's just admitting to myself that I'm capable of having feelings for more than one person at different times in my life, right? And so I'm very familiar with the game of love and dating and whatnot. And one thing I've learned is it's very important to establish boundaries early on and like expectations, right? Because I don't want the other person getting hurt, you know? And I don't want myself getting hurt. So it's important to let them know, like, hey, this is okay. Just understand that, you know, we can't do this, we can't do that. Awkward as the conversation might be, it'd be 100 times more awkward later on if the person doesn't know, you know? Mm-hmm. Communication. Because I know, like, I can be very flirty. I'm just naturally, because that's just my personality. I'm just very flirty and affectionate. So I try to clear it up early on, like, hey, this is how I am. If you catch feelings, I'm not gonna, like, judge you for them. It's not gonna be the end of our friendship. I promise. But just know. Oh! I might not be able to go that far with you. But I think that a lot of people tend to mistake infatuation for love. Maybe just because they just haven't had very much experience with it, you know? Like, you can experience infatuation. You can just have feelings that are like, oh, this person makes me feel really nice. Not necessarily love. You gotta be careful. Okay. This way. I'm very non-committal for a variety of reasons. It's like, if you want me as a partner, like, there's the probably inevitable distance between us. I tend to be very far from everybody. And also, like, I do have a partner. And they're poly as well, but like, you gotta be aware. That's someone you're gonna have to say hello to and be friends with at least. And last but not least, I'm busy. I'm a chronically online streamer VTuber, which is very difficult to convey to people who are like not familiar with that. Like, whenever I'm talking to a guy in the wild, in the land of the normies, it can be very difficult to explain what I do and why I'm away. So I don't know, it's difficult to like find people who are okay with my routine and with my interests. I'm very much fucking stay at home just gamer streamer boy, you know? Not everyone wants that. Oh yeah, and then there's my mental health. Hey, you're gonna have to deal with a very depressed jackal boy, okay? Who's very needy for attention, who cannot cook. And yeah, I can be kind of whiny. there's a lot of stuff attached to me, you know? So, ooh, can you fry an egg? Maybe. I'm very non-committal, and I found that just being non-exclusive has worked pretty well for me. So there's no expectation, there's no pressure to be anything that I can't be, or vice versa. Oh, and it works. It works. Not to say I haven't had more fulfilling, more than short-term relationships with people, but you know, they're few and far in between. I think most people would be disappointed to learn that being polyamorous means a lot of dead group chats. A lot of long distance texts and calls and a graveyard of group chats. The excitement happens maybe, you know, maybe once or twice a year, you know, things get a little closer. No, it's not a nonstop, you know. What did Sineto call it? Horizontal tango, which I'd never heard before. No, it's not a nonstop horizontal tango. It's more of a permission to you and your partner or partners that, hey, you can have feelings for other people and infatuations, and it's okay. You do you. And should it develop into anything more, we'll have a talk about it. But otherwise, like, I don't know, it's just the freedom in that, which has done wonders for my mental health just because of my issues I got going on. I don't like being smothered, you know? I am my worst critic. How come so many group chats come into existence, if you don't mind me asking? Ah! Well, because, so if I meet someone who I want to take things further with than just, you know, flirty romantic conversation, we actually want to see each other, then they gotta talk to Annie too. I'm not gonna be deceptive to that point. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, a lot of those chats die because it's difficult to find chemistry between multiple people. Even at a friendship level, it can be difficult. Oh, but it's happened. Hey, I know I've got at least one of those group chats that's still active. But I guess I'm also closed poly, so, which basically means I introduce my partners to my partner should things get more serious, right? Whereas a more open situation would be like they don't even do that. It's just an us thing. Oh. It's an us trust thing. Damn. No judgment on anyone who has you know, a different style of relationship, but yeah. Open would mean you'll not live together then? Open would be you don't communicate with each other as to what you're up to. Like, you are out on the town and you both trust each other to just, you know, you do you, you got your people, I got my people. That would be a fully open kind of situation, which I don't have. I don't have because I am a little controlling. I'll admit. I like to like know. I'm controlling in a good way. I like to know that you're okay and like you're safe and I know the person and you know. Okay. So that's why I'm not fully open. It's a semi-permeable kind of situation. Border security around our relationship. Hi, Trix. Hello. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Doing great. We're talking about love and dating and life, and it's great. I love it. Very mature day. You really care about Annie? Yeah, Annie is the same way. Annie will chime in and, you know, want to like know about the person at least. And that's just how we are. We really want each other to be safe and take care of ourselves and our mental health and not be hurt, you know? Because we've been in that situation before. Oh, no! So close. I'm going to take a break because it has been an hour. Get up off your dang darn ass cheeks and stretch 'em, partner. It's time. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I went and made some hot apple cider and a little extra cinnamon. Ah. Oh my goodness. That emote. Is that a chipmunk? Stretching? Squirrel? Okay. Cut the music. It's a kitty. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Okay. Is my controller asleep or is it awake? Oh, it's awake. Okay. We're in the last stretch here. What were we talking about? My relationship. That's what we were talking about. But yeah, for the most part, we kind of, we stay out of each other's way. Unless or until things get more serious, we really want to be with someone, and then it's like, okay, let's have a discussion. And, yeah, that's what it means to be closed poly. Okay, fuck that. How do I get up here? I'd like to figure out how to get up here. Because, you know, consent, communication, it's all important. Cheating is what happens whenever anything occurs without those things. And that's not cool. Well, like, whatever your format of relationship, right? You should never do that. I don't believe in secrets. I did it! Woohoo! Secrets are no bueno. I have done it. Only secret surprise parties. And like any like relationship type, it's not without its misrepresentatives. It's not without its potential failures. I have certainly known relationships that were polyamorous, be they open or closed, that have come apart because they were entered for the wrong reason. You know? You have to have something that's already stable for it to work. But I have known people who were together who have a very unstable relationship. And they opened it up because they were fighting, because they didn't like each other. Don't do that. I've seen that happen a lot. This is not the way. Means to do the air trials, we Iggy launch ourselves to the end. That's funny. You know, I guess that would work. Or I've seen it where it's unbalanced, you know, one partner is like, it's open for me, but not for you. That's not cool either. There's definitely ways it can fail, and I've seen it fail. And a lot of it boils down to the people involved do not like each other and they refuse to admit it. And I mean, that can even happen in monogamous situations. There's people that are like, oh, we hate each other. We're not going to admit it, but, you know, we're incompatible. You can always warp to me as well, even in trial. So if I reach the end, you can just, time to skip everything. Well, I have too much pride for that, Corn. You know this. I don't know if I would ever do that. But thank you for the invitation. You're gonna cheat Earth immediately. Well, okay. If you want to. As long as Earth knows about it, okay? Like, you need to have that discussion with Earth. My goal is to eventually get warp with everyone. That's a lot of candles. But yeah, so, oh, Earth Trial? Yeah, we're doing the Earth Trial. We're doing it. Moral of the story, no matter what your relationship type, whatever your preferred route for finding love, make sure it's with people you're compatible with, okay? Don't convince yourself that you don't need to be compatible. It's very important. That's the message. Nothing will work if you're not compatible. Don't wah me. Wah. Okay, you know what? I don't know where this is. Corn? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. Is it over here? This is water. Ah. And so it is water. I mean, I do need the water trial. I do need it. I'm taking you guys in. You're coming with me. Oh, trials. Yeah. Trials. Might be back by the time you do fire. Well, no pressure, but maybe. Maybe we'll be doing that. Suffice to say, there are people who have put themselves on the market for dating who are not ready for dating. Okay? There's people who are in relationships right now at this moment who should not be in relationships. And maturity is realizing, like, you need to be in a place of stability, relative stability, right? You can't be like, you don't want to unfairly expect yourself or your partners to be perfect, right? Everyone's got something that's keeping them from being in a place of absolute perfection for something. But, you know, you do need to be ready. You need to be able, you know? There are parents who shouldn't be in a relationship. Yeah. There's people who get together and they have not, like, covered enough ground. They haven't talked enough. They haven't really figured out what the other person wants out of it, and they've just gone into it. And that's why I emphasize communication so much. Whatever the nature of the relationship, whether it's short term, long term, like, you've got to discuss, what do you want? What do I want? Like, just being together for the sake of being together to show off, I guess, to feel like you haven't failed, I guess, is not a good reason. But there's a lot of people who will rush themselves into relationships just because they feel like they're behind or missing out or something, you know? But you know what's worse than being alone? Being with someone who makes you feel alone. You know? Don't do that to yourself. That's my advice. This is my advice. And you know what? I found someone who does not make me feel alone. I found someone who is wonderful towards me, and like, our relationship is the way that it is because we trust each other so much. We're so stable. This relationship, rock solid foundation. Immovable. So, you know, we're able to open it up and be free because we know what each other wants, and we know how each other operates, and we both want to be here, right? We're happy. I'm drowning. I remember it was something we discussed, like, as soon as we started dating, actually. So, like, it wasn't something that just sprung up. It was like, we both had our reasons for why we wanted to be non-exclusive. But we still wanted something together. Oh my god, that was a speed strat. That was professional. I'm never going to do that again. I'm never, ever, ever going to do that again. Which direction? This direction. Is this the direction? Wait, did I make it? Did I? I'm so confused. I'm so disoriented right now in this moment. I am so confused. Okay, I need to go this way. I gotta get to the other iceberg. That's the problem. That iceberg right there. Ooh! There. Made it. I gotta get to the butt over there. See those hills? It looks like a butt. That's where we're going. to Booty Hill. Oh no. But yeah, maturity is realizing what you're capable of, what you want, what you don't want. It's not settling. That's not maturity. Compromising and settling and no. And it's finding other people who also know how to communicate. And if you can do that, and if you can find other people who do that, you'll be happy. I'm definitely not like, what's the word? I don't know if it's a word, a phrase. I'm not without fault. I've been in relationships where I definitely was the bad guy because I wasn't communicating and I wasn't ready. And I wasn't pairing myself with people who understood that part of me. Like, I remember one of the most vivid experiences I had. I had a partner who could not deal with my depressive mood swings at all. And was just like, don't talk to me. If you get that way, don't talk to me. Red flag, right? But I mean, at the same time, is it really fair for me to put that on someone, to put all of that on one person's shoulders? You know? Needless to say, we didn't work out, but I had a lot of emotional baggage I would put on people. Sad boy. And my polyamory has helped a lot with that, because it's like, I know I don't have to weigh any one person down with everything. It's unfair to them. You know? It's like, okay, I don't have to bring anyone down. I can kind of spread it out, you know? I can dilute it. Like I can find someone else to talk to if you're not up to it. It's okay. I can hang out with someone and just chill, and you know, if you're busy. Like, because I can be very demanding in that way, and it's nice to know that I'm not going to be stressing any one person out too much. So I never feel, it's more of a mental thing. It's more of a me thing. If you don't, you're not having a partner who you have to lie to. Yeah, I'm trying to read and understand that. I think I understand what you're trying to say. It's the hypocrisy of me saying no secrets and then, yeah. Not being able to talk to your partner about how you feel. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I've had a slew of past relationships where I'm like, who was in the wrong? Was it me? Was it them? But at the end of the day, it's over. It doesn't matter. It just, you know, these were situations where the chemistry wasn't all there, right? I don't know. The partner is also not tasked with fixing a depression. Yeah, like that's what I was trying to get at, I guess. Like, I never want any of my partners to feel like, you will have to fucking drop everything for me. I don't think that's healthy. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't keep it to myself. Like, if I'm hanging out with someone and I'm not having a good time or not feeling well and intrusive thoughts, you know, I'll let them know and be like, yeah, I'm just not feeling great. It'd be good to hang out. Like, I won't overburden with it, but, you know, I'll just kind of signal, like, you know. And it helps. I think the way that I've used my communication skills has gotten better. It's gotten better. I don't just unload trauma dump on one person. Unless, you know, the conversation goes that way, you know, and the conversation flow is just like, yeah, we're opening up with each other. But I ventilate a little healthier now than I used to. Are you guys trying to do the skip? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to do this? What are you doing? Corn, your hair looks like noodles. Your hair looks like noodles. Thought you should know. But that's, I mean, my mental health is one big reason why I'm poly. That's a lot for one person. There we go. Did it. Damn. And it's nice to, you know, always have someone who can be there. You know? Not even for spicy reasons. Not even for those spicy, smexy reasons, but just knowing I got someone who knows me deeply enough, intimately enough that I can go to them. Make sense? God damn it. I hate this wall. I hate it. I hate it so much. And I think that's the other thing for me is you can meet people that you're going to have different connections with. Some of them are going to be platonic. Some of them are going to be romantic. Some of them might be exclusively physical. Stop trying to skip this trial. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't be a coward. Okay, you've used my pride against me. Okay, I'm not a coward. I will not be called a coward. That's all it takes. Are you chicken? No. No. But it's exceedingly rare that you will find someone who can be everything all the time. It might even be impossible. It might be incredibly unrealistic. No, it is incredibly unrealistic. Like, good luck. Mm-hmm. You've both got to be of the soundest mind and spirit to be everything for each other. Not saying it doesn't happen, but in my case, I'm a wreck. I need a secure network of individuals, a Sokar support system. Hello, this is the Sokar tech support. See, I've gotten so used to doing the skip that I don't remember how to do it the real way. I've grown so dependent. How did you get over there? How did you do it? I don't think you went this way, did you? But it's also something I have to specify to people because it's like, you're not, like, in vice versa, in the opposite. No one's going to have me all to themselves because I can't be everything for you. No? Which is unfair to you if that's what you want. Where are we going? This way. I'm gonna fall. Wow, when's the last time I went through here legitimately? I did not remember. It's been a while. Okay. Wait. Go up this way? You gotta share, honey. Sharing is caring. Okay? I hope I can get through here. I don't remember how to do any of this. Such a fancy hat. Yeah, you like it? Howdy. It's a repurposed giant Dorito. I folded into a cowboy hat. Not actually, it's just what it looks like. Oh shit! Sokar has reached hell. Oh shit! Yep. Welcome to hell. This is my nightmare. Oh shit! It's what they call parkour. Oh shit! Isn't that our home? Hell. Very specific piece of it called Sunder that's broken off. It's a fragment of hell that we live on that I've made mine. Shit, fuck! Jumping on these blocks of mozzarella. Looks like cheese. Or chalk. Or tofu. Or I don't know. Can I get on that? Oh my god! Oh! This is high quality entertainment. I finished. I did it. I did it. You called me a coward. And I did it. I'm forcing you to clap. You will clap. Okay, now we're waiting on dark, right? We gotta wait for dark. Okay. You can do it. I believe you can achieve. Honey, let me give you advice. There comes a time. There comes a time for big movements, but there also comes a time for gentle movements. Sometimes you have to slow down and you have to wait for the block of cheese to turn to the position that you need. You know? Sauce? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing suspicious. You're suspicious. You're suspicious. Look, I am the master of getting on top of things, okay? I know. I know. You must observe. You must find the rhythm. You must know. Wait. Oh, okay. Yep, that was good. Maybe get on top of that. Oh, you're bold. Okay. Sometimes if you like, you always want to be on top, right? Always be on top of the thing that is rotating. If it is starting to turn, make sure that you're on the side that's going to be on top. There you go. Now, oh. You're getting there. You're improving. Your technique is improving. Okay, that was going too fast. Oh, 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 oh. Good, good. Yeah, I would have ran back to get on top of the thing you were standing on. Sorry, Captain Hindsight over here, like... Always be on top. Always be on top. Oh, no. You were on the side. You can do it, honey. You can do it. What is that jingling? Oh. See if I can do that. Oh, I only have this version. Excuse me. No, hiccups, please. No, stop. Where'd you come from? Oh. I'm alive. The attempt on my life has left me scarred. What if I go back and grab your hand and take you here? I'm willing. And you think then we'd both be stuck? Find a good way to get rid of hiccups is to hold your breath. I just assert dominance over my hiccups. That's what I do, and they go away. I just get angry. Tell them to stop. Tell them to fuck off. Tends to work. Maybe it's something about, like, because I'm exhaling a lot more because I'm angry, it re-regulates my breathing. I don't know. There's probably a scientific reason for it. But if I yell back at my hiccups, they stop. You can do it. That's a good position. That's a great position. Oh, maybe you get up. Oh. Oh. There you go. Get on top. There you good. Good, Imberling. Good. Get on top again. Okay, just keep moving like a hamster. Sometimes you gotta just keep hamster wheeling. Good, good, very good, very good. Very good. Oh, ooh, this could be it. Okay, don't get cocky. Think about your moves. Ooh, you did it. You did it. Let me cheer for you. I don't have a way to cheer. Oh no. Where's my, oh shit. Cutscene almost fucked me over. The cutscene almost sent me to my death. I pressed the A button or whatever, and it was like, oh, you want to jump? Okay. Never doing it again. But feel the dopamine rushing through your brain. You achieved this. You achieved it. Doesn't it feel nice? I like to think it's because of my coaching, my teaching. Hey, you made it here. You're welcome for getting you to the almost next hourly break. We got 12 minutes. We got 12 minutes. Okay. You finished an entire chocolate bar by the time Dark made it. Was it good? What kind of chocolate? Was it milk chocolate? Dark chocolate? I like all chocolate. White chocolate? There's this one chocolate brand. All their chocolate is like made in triangles. I still have some. And I like them. Fuck, I can't think what it is. It's from Europe. It's Toblerone. 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 It's, yeah. It's the European chocolate. I still got some from before the tariffs that made everything a bajillion dollars. And when it runs out, I won't be able, I don't think I'll be able to get any more. Andy's mint chocolates. Ooh. Those are good. Like when you go to a hotel and they always leave those out. Like hum num 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 num. Hum num 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 num. Look, do we really need fire? We do. It's in my name. Buy them in a bag. What were those other like mint chocolate candies I used to eat a lot of? They were like little discs. They would always melt in the back of the Jeep when I was a kid, and my mom would be like, "You need to take your candy out of the car. What are you?" They would melt so quickly in summertime. They were like little. They were like, yeah, they're like little peppermint patties, but they were. I can't remember what they were called. Mint chocolates. I don't remember. I don't remember. And now I need to figure it out, or otherwise I won't be able to live with myself. Junior mints. Yeah. Junior mints. I would always get those as a kid. And then and if it was a hot day, they would melt before we got home. And my mom would get irritated and be like, "No, not today. They get everywhere." She didn't talk like that. My mother was Hispanic. I don't know why I give her that accent. It's just, I think it's something that she would find funny if, you know, if there is an afterlife and she's looking on, wow. Sure. Yes, my son, let them remember me that way. Let them think that's how I talked. It was your second guess. Yeah, I love those. Oh yeah, you need a white candle, don't you? Hold on. I hate this trial too, to be fair, Dark, because it preys upon one of my greatest weaknesses. My short-term memory loss issue. That's why I'm so bad at navigating mazes. When I was a kid, we went out to this like a field trip. Because I lived in the middle of nowhere, USA, we didn't have anywhere to go. We went to a field trip to a farmer's farm pumpkin patch. And they had a maze, like a corn maze, right? And I got lost in it and I couldn't get out, and I broke down and started crying. And then by the time the field trip was over, they were looking for me and they're like, "Where's Sokar? Sokar, Sokar." And they went in the maze, and the teacher found me crying and guided me out of the maze. So even as a child, could not find my way out of mazes. Okay, I've always struggled. I've always had this neurological brain damage from birth, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know I have it from birth because like that's literally why I'm half deaf, right? My ear is fine. It's just that part of my brain was damaged. So who's to say what else went with it? You know? Well, that's just a theory. A gay theory. A gay theory. Unfortunately, my life has just been inconveniences. Minor inconveniences. Like, could I have gotten a better lottery draw? Could my spawn have been better in the game of life? Oh, sure. But it could have also been worse, right? It could have been worse. It looks like it's all one body that has tiny legs and a big head, and we're together like this. Especially dark, you kind of blend in with Korn's outfit. Looks like one very tall person. Honestly, all things considered, I'm lucky to be here. Isn't there a statistic that like most childbirths are by C-section? I could have sworn. Like, that's how fucking crazy childbirth is. You know? Scary stuff. You were a C-section baby? Me too. I feel like most of us are. You can fact check me, and if I'm wrong, I will admit my wrongness, but I feel like most of us are these days. For so much of human history, it was the leading cause of death. Why so many people just didn't make it. Childbirth, you know? If you could get past being born, you were all right for thousands of years. That was the biggest obstacle. Which is why people had a bajillion kids a long time ago. Or tried to anyway. It's just interesting little things. Morbid facts. Nature isn't perfect. Nature is messy. Nature is scary. And to exist at all is like really fucking hard just to be here. It's pretty cool that you guys are all here with me. I think so anyway. Oh, I didn't give you a candle again. Wait, it didn't work. Is it time for a break? We got about 20 seconds before the ads start talking over me. Prepare yourselves. Why are you making Sophie do all the work? Because Sophie wants to. Okay? And who am I to argue? Okay, we're gonna go on break. Be good and get up and stretch and take care of yourselves, okay? Do it. Otherwise, you are at increased risk of developing deep vein thrombosis amongst other circulatory issues. Okay? Get the blood pumping and hydrate as well while you're at it. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Hello. I was looking up stuff because I didn't want to be spreading misinformation. Let's see here. There we go. It's a third of all childbirths. Like 30-something% are C-section. So there you go. Now you know. The more you know. It's just still a huge number. Yeah. What are you doing? What's happening here? What's going on? Did you know something else? Here's another weird fact. Excuse me. Cases of scurvy are on the rise in developed countries. People are not getting enough variety in their diet with the cost of living and everything. Especially like in college age populations. Oh. Just like, oh, I'll just live on fucking ramen and nothing else. That's how the sailors in the 1500s would get scurvy. They'd only eat one type of food and then they'd be like, oh no, oh no, I'm so tired. Yeah, well, that's happening in the modern age. So get you some citrus, okay? I got some lemonade. Speaking of, that's why I thought of that. I went and got some lemonade. And simply eat orange. But yeah, like limited food availability and economic stuff, and it's the whole thing. Don't get scurvy. Try and put some variety, a little bit. You don't need that much, just a little bit. Okay? A 3-day-old water. That was actually something I appreciated about in the sci-fi movie The Martian. Right? He was living off of a diet of only potatoes. And as the movie progresses, you can see symptoms of scurvy on him like progress. Towards the end of it, he's like got like a very like reddened skin and he's not looking too good. All he eats is potatoes on Mars. What movie? Oh, I was just talking about The Martian. I like that movie. But that is one of the challenges of living in space, right? You gotta have more than one food type. So that's a challenge. That's one of the many challenges. Let me see what else we got left to do in terms of the trials, because I think, yeah, we did them all. I got them. I got them all. You mean I can't eat NASA quality MREs? Well, I don't know if, well, that's not sustainable, you know, like you still got to rely, you can't grow that. You can't grow MREs. You just got to wait for those deliveries to arrive. Did you know that on the International Space Station, they actually have to take, like vitamins, like vitamin D tablets or whatever? So, anyways. We need to go here. We need to go there. We need to go there. Yeah, might as well grab it all. That's what I was literally just about to do. Can never find the emote I want when I want it, right? Sometimes I wish there was like a search bar or like, I don't know, a way to favorite emotes. I know there's this emote wheel, but it's not enough. Need more pages of emotes. You watched in school before when you were younger? They crashed and you only had small supplies. Yeah. I love that movie. After watching it, I remember just like thinking of everything so differently. You don't really think about like fresh water and breathable air, you know, all these things. But it's like, man, well, the basic necessities you don't even think about. Get rationed in space. No, not breathable. Breathable. Sorry, I got problems with my speaking. Not breathable air. That's the wall. I know. How do we get out of here? I think it's this way. No, that's a wall. Corn. Oh! Here. Oh. Amazing. You know something else? You don't just need air. You need a way to get rid of CO2. That's something else people don't think about. Mm-hmm. It builds up. That was something that happened in the movie Gravity. Her suit got full of CO2. She didn't have a way to scrub it. So she started getting woozy. Ooh. So many things. I like being on Earth. As much as I love space, space is inhospitable. I think I would miss a lot of things that we have here. You'd like to be on Mars? It'd be pretty dystopian, is the thing. You'd be living underground, right? A dusty base, living on just the bare minimum. It would be cool, but it would be miserable. The first pioneers on Mars would not have it easy. Your cat sitting for your sister? Your sister's a cat? Oh no. A Red Faction stream? I've heard of that game. I may have played that game. I don't know. It's Sky Saturday and I'm here as usual. Welcome back, Gabe. So good to see ya. Glad you're here. Red Faction. Does that actually take place on Mars? I don't think I have played this actually. No. I've never played it. I've only heard about it. Huh. Sorry, I'm distracted reading stuff online. Interesting. I know that those settings make for great video games. Certainly. Definitely. What was that one game we played on the channel that was like about being in a Mars base and it had kind of a Lovecraftian horror theme? Moons of Madness? That was such a good horror game. I highly recommend that to anyone out there who has an interest in sci-fi and horror. Play that game. It was cool. It wasn't on the moon? No. It was on Mars. Moons, because Mars has 2 moons. Silly. It got Deimos and Phobos. That was a great game. I remember Carla. Speaking of, hello Carla. Hi. Carla was really into that game. I remember you being all over the chat. Moons of Madness. I like the detail of it though. You had to like put on your suit, put on your helmet. You had to cycle the airlock. It was very immersive. And if you forgot a step, you dead. That one, yeah, Moons of Madness. That was such a good game. I want to play more games like that. That's my type of horror game. Where to next? We might just go home because we're done here. Yeah, we'll go home. And let me take a look and see the sky clock if we got anything. Grandma on 21 minutes. So we can go to the forest. You kept on getting eaten? Oh, yeah. Spoiler. Spoiler, in Moons of Madness, Mars has sandworms. Yeah. It was a bad time. It's okay, it's fine. Not a big deal. I doubt anyone will go back and watch those VODs. They kept eating me. Raw! Come up out of the ground. It was so funny. It took me a long time to figure out that they were attracted to sound. I was like, why are they I'm stomping around, jumping around. Why do they keep eating me? It's actually good though. I like the plot of it. Excuse me. This chair is breaking piece by piece every day. This person's really trying hard to get my attention. There. Oh, they're like dressed up like a journey. That's cool. I need to play that game. And Halloween and another event, both the crowworms will eat you. Oh no. I do remember the Halloween event. I don't. I'm trying to land on it. I'm failing. How do you get that emote? Crab level 4. Oh, that one. I only have level 1. Corn, you look so fancy. You look like a Persona thief person character. Your last surprise. All roads lead to Burb. It was a traveling spirit, but you kept on exploring and missed it when it was on Sky. That's, yeah, that sounds like me. I'm always aloof. What if you can get that scarf? Rainbow scarf. Woo! Oh. Sorry, I interrupted your conversation. You ready to go to the forest? No! What's happening? What's happening? Cocaine. Roasted. No! No. Mm-mm. I love that cloak so much. Hope I can get it one day. There is another 5 days. Only 10 minutes to get to Grandma's. $25. It's an unlockable though. It's a thing here. It takes 2 hearts. I got 1. Okay. Over the river and through the woods. To Grandma's house we go. Ugh. So much of Sky to explore, it's hard to keep track. That's true. This is true. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. It was a wet yawn. I'm sorry. You guys got that ASMR. Ugh. Delete what? Delete 5 seconds. What are you deleting? I don't know. 2 minutes or 7? I had no idea. Your Uber has arrived. Thank you. You did great. I'll give you so many stars. The best Uber. But yeah, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, because today I've been yawning and it's because I'm tired. It's not for any other weird excuse that I had before. I'm actually tired today. I might not make it to midnight. Can't believe Vamps is getting bored. No, that's not what I said. It's because I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm EP. I'll try. I'll try. Stay awake. If you consider just not being tired, wouldn't that be great? Yeah, just drinking nonstop coffee. I'm sure that's healthy. Imagine being employed. It couldn't be me. Not the self-deprecating humor. Man, Dark, I'm so sorry about that whole situation. I really hope things get better for you. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. I just wanted to open my menu. So dramatic. Are you in a shared space? What's in here? Oh. And Sokar forgot how wings work. Yeah, I guess I just upgraded my wing. That's all. Dark has become a forest ghost. Did you make a ton of progress in Bitcraft, Cord? I'm just wondering. Seems like every time I bring it up, it's like, yeah, I made 5,000 more of this thing. These are put here for collecting the rice ball things, huh? You want to not have a face? Why? It's good that you have a face. What are you quoting, Corn? What are you quoting? Why is it not computing what you were just quoting? Was it Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh. Wow, I don't know my references. And that's one of my favorite movies. I can't believe it. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a while either, though. Again, I'm a fake. Some movies gave me anxiety as a kid for some reason. I think it was one of them. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely darker. One of the more morbid ones. There was one of those songs in that movie that was just like, the lyrics were pretty violent. I wish I could remember the name of it. I'm looking it up. La da 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 da, la da 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 dum. I can't remember if it was Oogie Boogie's song or if it was like, or was it? It was like in that part of the movie. Maybe it was the movie about kidnapping Santa Claus. Or the song about kidnapping Santa Claus. Maybe that was the one. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that was the one. I could see, like, if you were a kid and you watched Nightmare Before Christmas, like, there was that part of the movie that was like, oh no, they're gonna kidnap Santa Claus and they're gonna make like a horribly violent trap for him and yeah, cut him into pieces and all this stuff. Oh. I could see how that would give you anxiety as a child. Yeah. Kidnap the Santa Claus, throw him in a box, bury him for 90 years, then see if he talks. Like, it's like, oh no. Oh no. That is one of my movies though that I try to watch every year at least once. Along with Jim Carrey's Grinch, Who Stole Christmas. I love that movie. Those are my other like yearly watches. This is not pudding. Then what is it? You're sticking up the soup with your feet? What do you mean? Oh, Sophie. It's all green. There was ever a show that traumatized me. It was Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog had some like really bizarre like CGI sequences. It was back when CGI was still a very new thing. I wonder if watching it as an adult would be like, oh, that's dumb. That's like hokey and I can tell it looks fake, right? What did I agree to? Oh, there's like rings or something. But yeah, I like the Return the Slab. I remember that it was like CGI'd that scene. I remember watching that with my friends. We were like, oh, let's watch some Cartoon Network at our sleepover. And it was that episode, and it was so hard for any of us to sleep after watching that. Because I remember it was a particularly windy night. And just kept imagining, oh no, what's that sound? Is that the moaning of the king? Is that the groaning of the... You know, when you're a kid, your imagination gets like really overactive, right? There were some episodes that left you crying in terror. There was also that one the guy that was like something something something, and I was very naughty. You know that guy? He was really creepy. What was that guy's name? Now I gotta look it up and I gotta figure out who the hell he was. Freaky Fred. That was his name. Yeah. Whenever he would see something with a lot of fur or hair, he would get the overwhelming urge to shave it all off completely. Yeah. He was crazy barber. Freaky Fred and his naughty bullshit was so gross and uncomfortable, wasn't he? It's like he never did anything outright like bad, but like just the way he spoke and ugh. Freaky Fred. There's also that alien rotisserie chicken. What? Who's coming to steal Muriel and Eustace and cook them? Alien rotisserie chicken? What a phrase. I have a vague recollection of this. The chicken from outer space. Is that what it is? You're in my soup. Please get out. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yup. Space chicken. The chicken from outer space. That show was weird, man. Like those show creators must have been like on something. I don't know. I don't know. They had some very bizarre plots and characters. Excuse me. Cats? Yeah, he was like the antagonist. I see. He was a big ol' anthropomorphic cat. I remember. You guys remember what's another really like weird thing from childhood? Oh, do you remember him from Powerpuff Girls? That character was so eccentric with his thigh-high boots and his lobster claws. My first, I don't know. You loved him and feared him. I don't know. I don't want to say that was like my first hear me out. But I do remember thinking, huh. No. Look, I don't know. There's something about mischievous villains with feminine characteristics. It's like Garahim from Skyward Sword. Which you need to play on the channel sometime. I have the version of that game that is on the Switch, so I don't have to deal with motion controls. Maybe it'll be better. You guys remember Cat Dog? Cat Dog. Cat Dog. I don't remember any of the words. They were really fast. I don't know what they were talking about, but there were lyrics. Cat Dog. What else? Why can I not share my strange taste in cartoon characters, Sky? It is forbidden, Corn. This is not appropriate. You're being inappropriate right now? I can't believe. What's some other weird cartoons? Real weird cartoons. Oh, Attack on Titan. You know what? I guess it wasn't a cartoon, but it was anime, and that was pretty strange. Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter, I remember Dexter's Laboratory. Yes. Ed, and Eddie. Yeah. I remember. Yes. Wait, I want to fall. I'm typing this in the stream chat. Oh, you get in trouble for it. Remember, hey Arnold, football head. Ugh. I'm also someone who really liked Genie Jafar. That's what I was trying to spell in Sky. Didn't care for his human version. What part of that message is worthy of censorship? I don't understand. I don't understand why Sky is so mad about that message. There's nothing wrong with that. is it? Jaclose. Instead of Jafar. Wow. That's silly. Wrote Spy Kids. You guys remember Spy Kids? Remember watching the 3D one? Spy Kids 3D. I went to the theater for that. No face? Yeah. No face. That movie was so weird. It was really weird. You hated it? Oh yeah, I'm sure that watching it now, I'd be like, this is dumb. But as a kid, I was just like, oh wow, it's all 3D. Ooh. Whoa. But actually, like as a movie and as a plot, it was probably dumb. They had this one special theatrical scene where like they had bees attack the audience. You had to put on your 3D goggles and it wasn't like on the DVD or anything. It was just in the theater version. That was fun. You would scream if I tell you my first ever cartoon crush. It's a wild card. You know Monster Inc? Oh no, anything from Monster Inc is a little crazy. The purple lizard. Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't the craziest thing you could have chosen. I can understand why you would like the lizard guy. I get it. Thought you were about to say Roz or something. I don't know. Mike Wazowski. Then I'd be like, you know. Okay. The spider guy. Crush on Ursula. Ursula? From Little Mermaid? Yeah. Oh, I liked the Hades. I liked him. That's not Little Mermaid, that's Hercules, but I liked him. Okay. Get up. It's stretch time. Get up. I liked Anakin. Anakin Skywalker, episode 3. That scene where he's up at night looking out over the balcony. Anyways. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll make some coffee. I'm tired. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. hi, honey. Hi. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I have coffee. So anyways, I think that if Anakin, excuse me, if Anakin Skywalker had been gay, it would have solved everything. You know? If Padme wasn't in the picture, he would have been all right. Anyways. All he needed was a smooch every now and again from Obi-Wan Kenobi. And he would have been okay. Maybe he would have turned out all right. If Padme didn't have the hots for him. Yeah, no, that's... You know, Metallic, when you put it that way, it was kind of a weird romance, wasn't it? Sorry, Sophie! It was kind of weird. She definitely did advance on him. Why are you so weird, Padme? Good evening. Hello, cheese bun. Good evening to you as well. They were meant to make something into the universe's problem. I guess you could make the argument that it was destiny or fate or whatever. It was prophecy, but in my headcanon, in my alternate reality, that's what occurred. Cool hat, thank you. Thank you. Howdy. I got this hat because there's, I don't know, some kind of ongoing special event. Spirit character I unlocked it from. Qui-Gon Jinn would have probably guided him if he hadn't died. Oh yeah! Forgot about that guy. Forgot about Liam Neeson dying in the first movie. Qui-Gon. No! It was a whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna get some winged light instead of sitting here talking about fictional characters, okay? Huh. You know, Vamps, I actually agree with Qui-Gon Jinn and Dooku's beliefs. Did they have that? Did they have something in common with that? I don't remember. I don't remember the belief system that they had in common. Something about the council having their heads up their asses. We do not grant you the title of Jedi Master. We cannot grant you a position on this council. It's not fair. Qui-Gon was Dooku's mentor? Really? Why didn't I know this? I'm a fake Star Wars fan. I didn't know that. Interesting, intriguing. Can't go into the server. There's a lot of people in here, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let me check my map. Okay, so we have all these other areas we gotta go to. There's the bird theater place we could go. Dooku then went to the dark side. Dooku was manipulated by Palpatine, same as everyone else. There's that moment of like betrayal that's in his eyes whenever in episode 3, whenever Palpatine delivers that iconic line, "Do it." And Dooku's like, wasn't he held hostage by him? Emperor Scrotum. Yeah, but I believe they were like, they had to both be in on it, you know? And that's how I interpreted it, as like they planned it together. They were definitely like associated with each other, because there were like scenes where Dooku was like talking to hologram Palpatine. There were scenes where there was that one scene on Geonosis with the Death Star plans, right? Like they were involved with each other, definitely. I think that the kidnapping at the beginning of the movie was a setup, 100%. And that's why he looks so like betrayed, so fearful, so confused. Anyways, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to Eden. I unfortunately just went to Eden last time we played. Won't be going back there for a little bit. There's some winged light collecting. How did this happen? We're smarter than this. There was a really fun game for the PlayStation 2 that was like based on the movie. I love that game. That's my favorite movie of the entire franchise. Episode 3. It is such a beautiful, like, allegory for light and dark, for, you know, evil and what it looks like. Often it takes camouflage, you know, plays both sides. It's a very kind of like fall of Rome kind of story, you know. This is how democracy dies, with rapturous applause. You someone want to play Star Wars Old Republic again? This is a good game. There's a lot of stuff I want to play again. That's the online one, right? Always get confused between Kodor and Swodor. Yeah, online one. I like that one because you can make choices. It's like an online game, but it plays like a single player game. It's kind of cool. I like that. And what are you doing using the butterfly? I don't know, because I'm just talking, and when I start talking, I start playing games dumbly. Was there a winged light up there? I don't know. No. Did you know vamps have only ever used a dark side choice once? You should experiment. You should try. Try making a Sith. A Sith. A Sith. I go EPs, have fun holding hands with other cuties. Okay. Okay, Plies. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. A wonderful good night's sleep. Mwah. Wee wee wee. Sorry to deal with stupid drama person. But don't worry, there's cooler people that are on their way to meet you, I'm sure. You hated the slugs. Oh. Did I ever get that far? I don't know if I ever got that far. I remember the Trandoshans from what was it? What was it? What was the one where you play as a clone Republic Commando? Those guys were tough. I told Sokar about the pigeon. Have you heard I picked one up the other day? Oh yeah, the pigeon story. Saved a pigeon from being ran over. So heroic. You're richer in social experience. Well, okay, Plies. I guess there's always a silver lining, huh? The more you know. What doesn't ghost me makes me more experienced. I made a bunch of different characters in Old Republic because I just enjoyed the different starting areas and stuff. I never got very far with any of my characters because I just wanted to see all the different starting areas and all the different choices. It's like World of Warcraft. I made a lot of different characters just to see all the starting zones. Pretty sure the Jedi start at the same planet but have different paths. Yeah, like each class has its own quest line and story decisions. Member. It was cool. I liked it a lot. It reminded me of Dragon Age. Because Dragon Age was that way, I believe. Wait, it is a BioWare game, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Now I think about it. You know, a BioWare series I never finished. Mass Effect. And everyone's like, Sokar, play it. Do it. Play it now. Finally home, and I'm gonna reheat my spicy glass noodle ramen from last night. Glass noodle? What? Is this a typo? Or... Have I seen the oob here? I have not. Like the Jedi Consular more? I remember the Consular being kind of interesting, yeah. Oh no, I fell for the blue tentacle head. I broke my Jedi code. Oh no. It's up above. Actually romance the Sith as a Jedi. Ooh. I didn't know there was romance in that game. Wait, I have to do the honk, don't I? Gotta do the honk. Get up there. It's a type of ramen. Glass ramen. I'm gonna look at this up. Glass ramen. Oh, it's like transparent. That's why it's called glass, huh? Weird. Huh. Well, I learned something today. I don't know about that. think I'd have to get over the like psychological thing of like, it looks like it might be some kind of translucent sea creature that I'm eating, you know? Did I miss something? Did I miss? You want to show friends something? Yeah. The oob. You could pretend it's a fish parasite you're slurping up. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to pretend that. No, I don't think that I want to do that. Yeah, I didn't know that Old Republic had romance in it. I remember, Old Republic did have this really cool faction that was neither like Jedi nor Sith. I never got around to them, but I thought they were kind of cool. I think I started playing the game around when they, like whatever expansion that was released. I'm trying to figure out what I'm talking about. Still crazy. Is it the Eternal Alliance? Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe, I don't. No. No, they're maybe they were like all gold and like the what? Listen, they had like a king and everything. The yellow people, yeah. Knights of the... Is it Knights of the Eternal Throne? Is that it? Mm-hmm. Continuing the story of the Knights of the Fallen Empire expansion. Knights of the Fallen Empire. Go away, AI. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, okay. Knights of the Fallen Empire. That's what I'm thinking of. That is when I started playing that game. Was during that time period. And I remember seeing like all the artwork and stuff. Just being like, ooh. Pretty. Cool. Anyways. Anyways. Mystery solved. I never actually got far enough to like see exactly what they were all about. But I thought it was cool that Star Wars had like this third major faction. At least it seemed that way. Bum, 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 bum. You type goodbye or other type of thing, it makes it look like you're talking to ChatGPT. It responds back. That's weird. Where'd Sophie go? Sorry, I got distracted. I got very distracted. It's not going to help with the cognitive dissonance that old people already have typing into Google. Even before AI was a thing, I remember like older family members and stuff would type into Google like it was a person. Or shout at their phones. Voice to text. And maybe they're the target audience of all this. Are they able to warp if I'm holding your hand? Let me see, let me see. I can warp to you. Oh. This is weird. This looks like a level in Zelda. Like at the end of Majora's Mask. Can I post it in Discord? An example you made? Do it. Oh, these trees are flat, aren't they? These trees don't have any cake. There's no cake to be had. They're flat as a board. Quite sad. Hey, there's a winged light over there. Wonder where those birds go. It's just at the top of the crater, huh? That's all. That's the only place that we were. Does this do anything? No. I was hoping they would like carry me up here. Is it possible to go up there ourselves? I don't think it is. Oh, there's like a ceiling to this. There's an invisible ceiling. I guess it is out of bounds then, technically, huh? It's weird. It's like out of bounds, but not, because we can see it. Like, Anyways, let me look and see this. What are we, did we miss anything? We got everything. I'm gonna go back. I need winged light. Meow. I was just thinking this whole time, these birds, are there birds that are flying from the beginning? Are they traveling through the realms on the same path? Why are you saying, wait, why do you want me to come over there? I've already been over there. I've already been over there. Oh, I've already been over there. You're out of bounds. Fine. I'll go look. I left corn behind. Oh. What's the plateau pun you like quoting so much? What's the highest form of flattery? Are you going to see if the AI understands humor? What in the world? Oh no, oh no, wait, no, wait. No. No copyrighted music here. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Welcome to the sphere of royalty-free music. Okay. Alright, I got a license for this. I don't have a license for whatever that was. Hopefully we're still safe. I don't think that was enough to get me in trouble. At the worst, what's gonna happen is this part of the video will get muted. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. But that was really interesting that they would have that out there. Is that particular song used for the Aurora level here? Maybe it's just like set up for that. Oh, it is. It didn't work. It linked to other sources. See? This is why artificial intelligence will never prevail. Human humor is too intelligent because it requires critical thinking. I don't know if AI is capable of understanding the meaning of puns because AI really just wants to find the correct answer, you know? The hard, cold, logical answer. I don't know if it can understand puns. Go home? Okay. Yeah, let's go home. It probably was like, the highest form of flattery. Allow me to do a query. The highest form of flattery would be considered imitation. According to various human sources, various forms of imitation could be the following. And it's like, okay, you missed it. It's a plateau. It's a joke. Look at my map. What do we got? We have a few more places we can get swinging lights from in the forest. We'll do that. You put me on a launch pad. You could probably use that in those out of bounds places. You could find some fun uses for them. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm going back in there. So we've missed a few areas. Then after this, I don't know. After this, I might start winding it down early. Like I said, I'm just kind of fatigued. My energy is just not here today. As much as I want it to be. I need to go this way. Even with my, I've doubled my coffee dosage today. I'm just not feeling it. Ugh. I'm going to reinstall Old Republic now. I need to see if Old Republic uses copyrighted music. I don't think it does. I think it would actually be safe to stream, which is really weird because most Star Wars games are not safe to stream. It's like, it's a shame because like I really wish I could play the Lego Star Wars games on the channel. Those are goofy. But I just know as soon as the bum 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 channel deleted. Sorry. We can't find that video you're looking for. Disney has arrived. Knock knock. Got it. Okay. Onwards to other places that we need to go. For example, here. There's a, like, I was just thinking other games. Gotta finish Overlord. That was a lot of fun. Even though it didn't get that many views, I don't care. It was fun. I got like 5 views. But that's just my channel right now in general. I don't know what is happening. But because things have been so low, it's encouraged me to just play whatever I want. So it's been kind of a weird kind of double-edged sword. Although strangely enough, on the purple side, things have been better. Doing pretty well over there. It is strange. It is really weird. It is night and day. I feel like though if I weren't multi-streaming, I probably would have given up on VTubing a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have given up. Because, man, things died. What am I doing here? Look at this. Like the fact that you gotta get to 1,000 subs before you get monetized, and I've been at this for 3 years, over 3 years. It'll really take the wind out of anyone's sails who's trying to get into this for the first time. Good fucking luck. Good luck to you. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say about the matter. You don't need to hear about my pity story. Carla! Hello, welcome back. Good to have you. Good to have you. But also, you know, it's oversaturated. There's VTubers everywhere now. Right? So I feel like I'm probably not the only one that is like struggling out here, you know? Man, this is such a creepy visual bug. The rain shadow people. But I've come to place value in the connections that I'm making, the people that I'm meeting, and so in a weird kind of way, it's pressured me into finding a new way to enjoy my time. You gotta go, Sophie? Okay, bye-bye, Sophie. Bye-bye. And that's why it's not lost on me. Like, those of you who are here, whom I've come to know by name, like, I don't know how many channels there are in existence, but there's a lot of them, right? It's near impossible to stand out. So for you guys to be here, it means so much to me. Let's check the old map. I need 2 more here. Okie dokie. Bunny time. Let's roll out. Autobots? I love this black and purple color scheme you got going on. He's cool. Meow. That's why I got more relaxed about my schedule and about my thumbnails and everything. It's like, I don't think it matters. Nope. So I'm just gonna try to focus on having a good time. I was doing too much. Okay, so we are missing 2 winged lights from here. I think. Although I will say I had a lot of fun making the thumbnail for Crime Simulator. Just because. Like I just wanted to. It was really silly. Slapping our faces on top of the thieves in the title. Like Annie and Trix's faces are like, oh, and then I'm in the middle, just like crazy face. The crowbar. That was fun. It just steal the Declaration of Independence. I wish that game had historical, like real world locations. That would be really funny. It did not though. No, we stole pianos and paintings and computers in the game. In game. You always forget this one, do I? It's because it's super high up. I never look up. Can't believe Vamps would steal low value stuff and post it on the internet. No! It's not what occurred. Here's a video game called Crime Simulator. It was a simulator of crime. It was not real crime. Cannot emphasize this enough. My criminal record is squeaky clean. I'm innocent. There was another game that was like theft related. Was it just Thief? I feel like I barely played that game. But I should play it. I should actually play it. I believe it was a series even. Do I have the... Hold up. Hold on, guys. I gotta look this up. No, I only have that one. Why did I think that I had them? Let me check my Steam. Nope. Huh. I only have the like the PlayStation like modern one. But I know there's a whole series called Thief, and I think it's like goes back to like 90s games, you know, like it's pretty old. From the 1900s, honey. I would love to play more stealth games in general, because I think that it leads to pretty funny commentary. I think you guys would really enjoy watching more streams of me getting caught by authorities and mad dashing out of areas. We gotta get on that, like Splinter Cell, Hitman, those kind of games. I bet they would do well. With my personality, definitely. Your friends want to play Minecraft tonight and you got a host? You can do that, Dark. You can do that. Like I said, I probably won't be on too late tonight. We're coming up on a break. Just because I'm just kind of out of it. You're tired too? I don't know what's going on. We're all tired. Okay. Oh, I'll take Carla's hand, I suppose. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get up and stretch. Do whatever you got to do to take care of you. And I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. 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 Think you're gonna head off? You gotta wake up and the game's too relaxed. That's okay, Dark. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna make it through this next hour. I'm probably not going to. Bye-bye, Dark. Bye-bye. I'm getting really, like, kind of sleepy myself, even though I'm sure maybe that's the kind of content you guys tune in for. You tune in for EP Sokar. But it's difficult to be in front of cameras and lights and all this when I'm EP. Okay. Let me get this. And let's be honest, I probably won't be going to bed. I'll just be getting away from stream because it's difficult to stay focused. Wow, Carla, you're so small. We're like smallest to biggest here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, there. Bong. Is my heart off center? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just noticed 4 hours into the stream. Bye. Center horizontally. Nope. Oh god. Why did you do that? No. My heart. Eh. Eh. There. Man, is that off center too? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There. Okay. There we go. I'm twitching. If I could make this hat black, if only, it'd be like a Michael Jackson hat. Oh, I fixed it. Your hand is so tiny. I noticed it since the last few streams, Sokar, but the heart has been off center. Ah. Well. Oops. My heart. My heart is off center. Much like me, my heart isn't straight. See, it's all part of the plan. It's all 100% intentional. Oh, honey, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. It's time for cozy jackal cuddles. Time. They made a new song recently. What song? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You know that song? You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I have a friend who made an animated music video of their model, Lyra, to that song. And it turned out really good. He did an amazing job. Evanescence made a new song. Oh, did they? Are they still a thing? Wow. And the Soulja Boy, Soda Pop. Hmm? Sokar Pop. What do we have left to do while I still have consciousness? This coffee is not helping. We got Valley of Triumph. We got oh. Come to Sick New World, hosted in Las Vegas. Oh, really? That's cool. Always like when old bands from the roaring 2000s make comebacks. This might be it for me. I think I might be going home. I think I might, wait, let's go to the treehouse. That's where we, okay, let's go to the treehouse. We have to sign off there. I'm going home. I'm going home. Home sweet home. goodness. I shouldn't have stayed up so late. I shouldn't have stayed up so late. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I should have gone to bed at a reasonable time. Imagine dragons if I had done that. Tree house. Tree house. Love the tree house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. Yeah. Wee. Oh, you already sat down and everything. Okay, you guys, look. If you haven't picked up, oh, there's a bird in here. Kind of stuck. Oh, there it goes. If you haven't picked up on it, I'm tired. I can't focus. Okay. My attention span is gone. My brain is gone. It's mush. So it's better that I go rather than stay on and embarrass myself. Let me I'm gonna let go. Me last week. Corn. Hug. Hug me! It was good to play with you. Thank you for being here. Carla! Wait. You're making it difficult for me to target you. Hug me! With arms wide open. I'm gonna hug first. Hello, Sahara. I was just about to sign off because I don't have the energy to stream. In the arms of an angel. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Okay. Fucking so drained. Like, this is like my second coffee in a row, and it's like I'm still not awake. I'ma go. Oh. I'ma go. Thank you all so much for being a part of the stream. Everyone that got a chance to play and or lurk or watch or whatever. Yeah. Soon it'll be just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna take any more days out of my schedule. No. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the sanctuary. Stop eating me. Stop. They were doing their nibbling. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe I'll go nap. I don't know. But you'll probably see me on Bitcraft or something, you know, as I wind down, as I enter low power mode. But I won't be streaming it. Okay. Good night, Sokar. Good night to you as well. Cheese bun. Cheesy bun. What about a sleeping stream? With feet out? No. 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 Okay. By the way, I'm his. Oh, this is Hazu. I was wondering who it was. Hazumi. I've been trying to be polite because I thought you were new to the channel. I didn't recognize the name. Okay, I'll remember. Sokar will remember that. Thank you for being here. Okay. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Okay? Do what makes you happy. And then whenever you get tired of doing what makes you happy, go take a nap. Okay? I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Sunday. I'm gonna be playing Wild Mender tomorrow evening with Senato. That'll be fun. Yeah. I'm a go. Okay? I'm a go. It's time. It's time. But don't cry. I'll be back again tomorrow. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Stop crying. No crying allowed.